Oh, I didn't realize the music could stop. Oopsie. I thought I had to repeat like the couple copyright-free songs, but it ended up going perfectly. I'm gonna play my other music. Anyway, congrats on Acheron. Insane damage unit. Though the fact that she's Nihility and builds crits a little bit tough. She's like one of the only few where I would recommend getting her weapon. Though I got to look at what other alternatives she has. Like, is Moat's Nihility? I thought it was Hunt. Hold up. I was gonna say, I could have sworn he was a Hunt character. But you do have Aventurine. I mean, well, Aventurine is gonna be good if he has like Trend with Acheron, so he can build stacks. You have Sampo. And then like you can just throw out like any other Nihility. If you can somehow pull Gwynethyn, she could work too. Let me make sure this is playing through the right thing. Output to music. Okay. Do some Santeria. So we're just gonna be doing some chores as Dylan. I didn't log in a little bit. We're gonna sell a wee bit. They're replacing Sampo for Don Hung for now. Depending on which team you use, but I guess like if your main team is like while you're still building too. Aventurine, what's her name? Aventurine, Acheron, and then 2 Nihility units. Because Acheron needs 2 Nihility units for her damage boost. If you look at her passives, one of them talks about like having 2 Nihility units to max her thing. If you pulled a Pela, she'd be really good for that. But still, like Acheron and Aventurine, it's a really good pull. And her light cone or weapon, it does a thing where she gets an extra stack whenever she uses her skill. Which is really good for her. So she can have more ults, because that's her like main source of damage. And it's the only Nihility light cone that gives crit damage, I believe. Like Aventurine, you can use alternatives. Like I said, like I use Trend. Trend of something, I forgot. Trend of the Falling Stars or whatever. But since you're early on and you have all those pulls already, I would definitely try pulling for Acheron's light cone. No one's here for now. And since you have like 75-25, odds are pretty good. And you still got time. So if you want to start building your second team after getting those two, or after getting like Acheron's Lycon, you could probably start saving for what's his name? Sunday, and go for the summon meta if you want. Because what Star Rail does is because they kind of like release support units first, and then like the rest of their teams later. I think that was the case with Robin. That was the case with Ron May. Getting annoyed with HSR though. I'm so ready to move on to the next planet, but everything I do takes more messages from people. Oh, I think it's just a bunch of side stuff, isn't it? I think once you go to the next area, though, I think you'd be like, okay, I kind of like Bellabog a little bit more. But also, it's a ton of Jade. Yeah, that's true. It's a lot. You get Jade a lot faster in like Zenless and Star Rail because a lot of the jade, or I guess like the premium currency, is stuck behind chests in Genshin. I'm excited to go to Inazuma today. Well, at least start Inazuma. Because I don't know how long the interlude is for Liyue. Inazuma is gorgeous. That's a good warning. I've been very impressed with the Genshin world. At first, I think it's just in 1.0 and like Mondstadt. I was like, oh, okay, like normal plains fantasy. And I didn't really get to explore a lot of Liyue, but oh man, that was really great. And then like that little taste of Natlin, seeing how they've like kind of cooked over the years. Oh my god, I'm excited for like Inazuma, Fontaine. Like from the little previews that I saw, it looks gorgeous. Like I can't really explain. I don't. It's not like necessarily like French. I can't really explain what the area kind of reminds me of, but it kind of reminds me of like Treno in FF9. Even though they're like pretty different, but still different regions that affect different countries. Mm-hmm. I like the different themes. Who's around? Connor, Fiona, Derek, Susie. Mine says Germany. Okay. I always thought of that as like just the European, medieval European kind of fantasy. Liyue being like the traditional like Chinese mythology and all that. Inazuma, Japan. Is Sumeru Egypt? Because that's where like that like Anubis looking guy is, right? And a couple of the other ones. And then like Sumeru, Fontaine, Natlin. Am I borked? But the Zhongli supposed to represent China is what made him such a controversial character in China. Really? I'm too lazy to walk around. Because he wasn't as strong as he should have been according to them. Really? But apparently he's like to this day, he's still like just the best shielder. Company's based in China, yeah. That's what happened. Like, I know the new Valette controversy when they like nerfed his ult or whatever. That pissed them off, and then they like backtracked the nerf and then gave him like a 10 pull. It should have been more OP. Oh, so he got buffed. I thought like the state that he's in now, being like the crack shielder that he is, was the default. Oh, they did buff him like crazy. Okay. It's saying it's giving me like 2 weed people. Oh, the shield was OP back then. Oh, but they wanted like a bit of damage. They reworked him to make his damage scale off of HP and some other tweaks. All because of the gotcha. But then now you have like a Venturine who really is a Zhongli of that, because his shields are insane. They scale off defense, and so does his damage. So if you can get to 4K defense, that's pretty much capped on his on everything. Well, on his shields at least, I'm pretty sure. And then anything over that will just like increase his attack further. That's why like after 4K you'd build like crit rate, crit damage. It says I'm getting like 2 orders at the same time. I think I'm bugged. Hold on. I'm gonna stop, run over here, start it again. Final bark 1.2. Nice. And you haven't even unlocked like the golden relics yet, have you? Okay. Yeah, and you haven't even unlocked those yet. Oh, one song's around. Oh, it's probably because, is Wuchella going on? Day 4, Crystal Casino tonight, 11 p.m. It's probably over. Oh, PST. An hour after storm. Oh, okay. The Roaring 20 thing, oh, that sounds actually kind of fun. Nice that they're doing some for AU. Ah, we're almost at 6 figures. Not too bad. I didn't work on grabbing any chests at all after I stopped playing last night. So I would have started stream a little bit earlier, but again, FF dailies, and then I think we got Orobon Monastery that took absolutely forever. You need Acheron and 2 other. But isn't bad, like solo sustain, Acheron, and then 2 other Nihility is fine. That's why I was pulling for her E2, because it reduces the amount of Nihility needed. So I just have like Jiao Cho, and I have Sparkle there, so I can action advance Acheron. If you can pull Pela, she's really good. She's a 4-star as well. You have Pela. Oh, perfect. E5. Damn. Even better. I forgot what she is at, like, E6, but... Hold on, I'm looking at her Eidolons. Pale Eidolons, E1. Enemy defeated, gets energy, E2. Using skill to remove buff, increases speed. E4, using skill 100% base chance, reduce the target enemy ice res. I mean, that's a debuff, so that's like still good to have. Okay, so even at like E0, Pale is still like really good. I mean, it's like a good time to start playing those. He's the only people there. These really are good banners to pull forward. Like, those are two very, very good characters. I forgot who the 4-stars were. Hopefully it'll pick me open next time I wake up. I'm gonna need food. There we go. Now they get to moving. Got time. We gotta make you work for your weed. Goodness. Making me go to them who they think they are. Then driving their ATV around. Did you win the 50-50 on? Have any? I wonder what your pull history is looking like. Good. What is that? That looks kind of cool, actually. Oh, Nino plushie. You did win that one. Nice. I guess Bilo could be good for a second team healer to start. Or if you're having some trouble, need like a double sustain. That could work in the meantime. Because that's what I did. I was using Bailu for a little bit.
搞什么？现在我们的生活过得很不错。
I should have got more bandages. phone soon. 27? I'll have to see what percent I need to, how far I can drop before needing how many percentage drops a day. Didn't even know I had a customer.
I always like a lager after a big pump session.
Hell yeah, brother. Make them gains. Yeah, so now you already pretty much have like an Acheron team. Acheron, Aventurine, Sampo, Kayla. I'm pretty sure Sampo's basic applies a debuff. And then if you somehow pull like damn, what is it called? Trend of something. Light cones. Trend of the universal market's what it's called. Oh, his basic and his skill. Nice. Oh, yeah.
What the?
I'm not even getting notifications of them showing up scaring me. I think that MC only applies bleed when a shield is broken. And it's kind of hard to rely on breaking shields. Because obviously, ideally, you want it as many turns as possible. Like, every time they turn, you ideally would want a debuff to have Acheron's ult go off. That's why Zhao chose her best in slot, because when his field is up, whenever he ults, it's pretty, like, every time an enemy takes action, they get debuffed, which means Acheron gets a ult charge. And it's nice for enemies that don't directly hurt you. Because, like, if they buff themselves, it'll count as an action, then Acheron can get a buff. It's very nice.
玩我吗？我太累了，不想干了，够了。
Oh, sorry. I was listening to that. I was, like, listening for the footsteps. We're talking about Acheron, right? Oh, Zhao Cho. He's limited who just recently went. I think he was like the first or second half of whatever patch we were just on. Which isn't a bad thing because second reruns will take a lot longer, or like have taken a lot longer than the first reruns. That's why when Zhao Cho was around, I was like, I had to plan out if I had enough to have save for Acheron E2 while pulling for Zhao Cho. Like whenever he'll ult, he'll apply a debuff, and then there are 6 charges. Essentially, like, he can debuff an enemy whenever they do an action for 6 times every ult. That's what makes Acheron do really well in pure fiction teams.
Hola.
Hola. Oh yeah, but the light cone to look out for adventuring for an Acheron team, at least in the meantime, it's called Trend of the Universal Market. It increases the wearer's defense by like 16% up to 32% when at S5. And they're pretty easy to get, so you can S5 that eventually. And when the wearer is attacked, there is a 100% up to 120% base chance to burn the enemy. So if Aventurine gets hit, Acheron gets a ult charge. And for each turn, the wearer deals dot. Okay, yeah, that one doesn't really matter, but yeah. It's just like all about whether they do get the debuff or not. But she's a really fun team. Awesome character. I love her animations. Concert for 2. Which one is that one? Increase Rider's defense for every on-field character that has a shield damage dealt by the wearer. Oh, nice. That's a pretty good one. For his, like, personal damage. And his ult, every time he ults, he applies a debuff as well. God, I cannot wait for Aglia. The Greek theme. And then just like a new play style. It'll be interesting. Hopefully I can actually win a 50-50 on Sunday and then save till Aglia. And I'll go for, do what I did with Yanagi, where I'll spend 160 pulls. If I win the 50-50, I'll go for the weapon. If I lose, I'll just spend the 160, go all the way. And then spend, save for 2.7, and then throughout 3.0, I'll be pulling in Aglia. And maybe I'll work on the break team eventually.
You don't know me! I should just start cheating too.
Oh my god. I don't hear anything. Alright, a little more than half the bags. That's not too bad. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 o'clock. $84K. I think Happy's cleaning the money right now because I have like... I had like 22K. Or did I put that there already? I don't even remember. We're almost halfway to the planning, or I guess like halfway for the prize money, at least for first prize, and I'm gonna see how much more I can make. So maybe like 350K I'll try to save up for. So first prize is 200K. I think that's about the price for. Oh, you're not happy.
Now I've seen it all.
Where was I? Oh yeah, 350K is probably how much I should do. So first place is like 200K, second place 100, third place 50. When I'm close to that, that's probably when I'll start planning. Kind of ambient sounds like the fence, and it makes me think that someone's walking, like that jumped over it, but it might have just been a like the wind blowing on the fence. Oh, those are just like events. That's just like a permanent event.
Watch out, you nobody.
Because I remember going to... Like, that showed up after... Like, the Xianzhou patch. Here, it's easy to do. Yeah, that's true. But again, like you said, those are some easy polychrome. No, not polychrome. Stellar Jade. Speaking of Stellar Jade, let's see. So I currently have 174 pulls. I don't know what my pity is. And assuming I don't pull, I have 300 pulls but under 2.7. But if I go for Sunday, actually, we'll have to see. Because if I spend 160 pulls, it'll essentially put me at 0.
Okay, that was kind of bizarre.
I get 130 pulls, 2.7, and during 3.0 we'll be getting pulls as well. So I should be able. So I can spend 160 pulls per patch, or like this next patch, and then still guarantee Aglia. So I should be good. But I still have some time. Actually, no, we do not. We have like it's here like next week. Oh, and also next Friday, or not like this, not this Friday, but the Friday after that, we'll be getting the 1.4 stuff for Zenless, so I'm very excited about that. We'll see if they decide to do longer or shorter patch. It could be like a 4-week or 5-week patch, but then have Miyabi and Harumasa and Ellen run all 5 weeks. And they did say they might be reworking like the beginner experience, so it's not as handholdy. So hopefully,
Get away from me, fool!
a lot of people will be liking that one. They said like 1.4 is going to be like a soft relaunch for Zenless. Let's re-up. Have you gotten introduced to like simulated universe and all that yet? I forgot if I guess like they did during Herda stuff. That's a lot of Stellar Jade and all that too. Captain and Punch of the week already. But you also get a lot of you get a lot of rewards for just like collecting new cards and all that. Oh, floor 9, very nice. Forgotten Hall. So how it works in Star Rail is it has those 10, and then MOC is like another set of 10, as opposed to the last 4 floors resetting. Which is good. That means a lot of rewards. So I'm kind of wondering how many rewards for is it for Genshin for 4 floors? If it's like the same amount. But I guess they've calculated everything so that exploration gives like a certain amount and all that. Let's see. So we have like 50. So we have like 100 something bags left, and we bought like 4 days ago. I did miss yesterday, but I'm still making some pretty good progress. Funnily enough, this song was from the like the base game radio. There are so many good songs in the GTA radio.
A little space, please.
You walked up to me. I can't imagine. Well, I guess I can. I guess I can't imagine what it's like, but getting all of like the events and other activities all at once in Star Rail. That's a lot of shit. But then I'm playing Genshin right now, and yeah, there's a lot of shit to do. Unless it ends in like a week. Ah. Like, my thing wants me to, like... Maybe I should just do, like, the Natlan stuff for Chaska. Because there's, like, a thing where... I forgot how many pulls it is. I think it's, like, 2 pulls worth.
Hi.
That was Mario. I didn't want to get too ahead because they said the story for that's supposed to be good. But I guess... each story is kind of contained in their own region, right? For the most part. Like, I know there's like that overarching story, but I'm pretty sure everything is kind of contained to the region. Oh, never mind. I don't think this is from GTA. What is this song? Autoverse Martine Hilton. Huh. I have to go back. Some gorillas? Never go wrong. Boom, boom, boom.
Hey!
I was gonna say something, but I'm not gonna jinx it. say in like 13 minutes when the storm kicks in. I'm like slowly telling the difference between like locals driving and people. People go full send. I swear some of the engines sound like the cop cars. I'm just like wary. Enjoy your time at the beach. Stay safe.
Hello there.
And we gone through like what 60 something bags. Not too shabby. Wait, I should probably do the jade teapot or whatever, not the jade teapot, the whatever teapot thing for leeway. I think that gives me some rewards as well. Man, I love when they buy 6 bags. Serenity. Oh yeah, Serenity. See, that's a person. That engine we just heard, that's definitely a person. It's still so funny that we're kind of getting that in Star Rail with the next patch. And the MC just hasn't had a room the entire time. So they're like putting in the stories that they're just emptying out the storage room and then that's your room now. Have people join you in the teapot, show off your hard work. That's pretty cool. Honestly, I'll implement that in Star Rail. I don't think they said anything about that in the live stream because I was kind of multitasking. You have yours to open. Ah, okay. So there are settings just for like the teapot. The name for it is too good too. The Serenity Pot. Is it the granny? Does granny do it for us? That's awesome if so.
What's hood, homie?
What's up? Enjoy the beach. Enjoy the weed. The old lady, oh, that's great. I like her. I still don't quite fully understand the whole Adeptus lore. Can they just like take whatever form they want? Because you had like Shenhe. Oh, I guess she's not an Adeptus. She was like human. But I guess there's still some more lore to her. But I guess humans can do some crazy shit in the world. 3 different environments you can choose from. Oh, kind of like how each of the Adepti's domains have different kind of like themes to it. Was that only in like Liwa, or did Do they expand on that in like further patches? That's definitely a player. Oh, they have an animal form and human form. Okay. Kind of like how, I guess, Zhongli's in like perma-human form.
Hola.
Hola. Good God. Link to Rex. Yeah, I remember that, like, I guess every place has their own, like, lore. They talk about, like, the ancient battle and all that stuff. Oh, yeah, currently in the story, we're, with Shenhe. I guess, like, once we finish building the Jade Chamber, whatever the castle was called, we'll have 2 more. So we have like 2 more things to get, and then we should be able to go to. Maybe Inazuma will be tomorrow. Shao wasn't always an Adeptus, huh? That was something you were just like born as. Kind of like how Shenhe was human but trained as an Adeptus. A demon hunter. I do remember them calling him that. I hope we learn more about the Star Rail gods. Like, the closest one we've gotten was, like... Actually, what was the closest one? I think only, like, Emanators were, like, the closest we've seen of them. And then, like, the stuff in Simulated Universe. So the Adepti were bestowed their stance by Rex. Okay. Not entirely sure. I can see that. Because they have, like... the gods, and then the archons under that. Oh, dang it. The archons are the gods? I thought there was like a thing where they were like communing with the gods, and they were like bestowed like that power. So there's like a level above them, kind of like how Emanators aren't necessarily the gods. Like in Star Rail, like Acheron is an Emanator of Nihility, but she's not like the god of Nihility. The god of Nihility is IX or whatever. Since you've done Simulated Universe, you've seen him. He's like the black hole, the big old blob.
What up?
And then in like the beginning of the game, you met the god of destruction. And everyone like follows like that path. Which sometimes in the story doesn't really make sense, because not all like Sunday is Harmony, but I guess he was like Order before. We're getting Remembrance pretty soon, which was all about freezing, like what March was, but. And then Memo Keeper, like Black Swan, is an Nihility unit in game, but is like Remembrance and lore. It's probably just best to separate gameplay elements from like the lore elements. Because Aglia and what's her name are gonna be the first remembrance people. They can change based on whether or not I draw their attention. Oh yeah, for Star Rail. Yeah, that's probably just like an MC thing.
Hey,
Actually, no, never mind. Cause March has March has a preservation and hunt. And I guess technically Dan Heng, but with Dan Heng, he's like a completely new character. He was the other Dragon Daddy that we talked about before, remember? So like the main crew, like the OG3, well I guess maybe not the OG3, but the new lads, Dan Heng, March, and MC, this next generation, or the young Trailblazers are they've had like their path changes. Like Dan Heng was wind hunt, and then imaginary destruction. MC was destruction, has harmony and preservation, and then March has preservation and then hunt. Now that I think about it, it would have made sense to have March become a remembrance one too, considering what she's all about. Could be determined by whichever god, the attention you drew. Yeah, I wonder, like, March didn't really get attention from Fuli, like the god of the hunt. She kind of just became an attacker and then just ended up being hunt. But for the MC, those are the times when you've resonated with the gods, I'm pretty sure. Actually, no, when you got the hat, I don't think that... yeah, that wasn't kind of getting blessed by that. Okay, I'll call it there. And then, put all this shit away. We were fighting the Guardian Lady in Belobog, and she killed us. Oh, yeah, and then you met Clipoth. And he bestowed upon you the lance, and you got preservation. That was a sick moment. That was, like, when I did that, I was like, damn, this is very Final Fantasy. So I really like the Belobog arc. 79 bags. Could be that it works that way for everyone. It could. But then we also have like the Stellaron in us. So that could be like a factor too. Because Dan Heng doesn't represent what's it called? Like he doesn't follow the god of destruction. Or I guess he didn't. He's all about like hunt or whatever. So who knows? Ah, now we just wait for restart. I think we should get a beach view. What? Whoops. I took a Steam screenshot. Actually, do I have time? Nope. Oh. Nope. Not bad. We actually sold a lot. And what I was going to say earlier was we didn't get shot or stabbed or got the cops called on us. It was not a bad session. I'll probably log in later. Let's swap over to Genshin. Oops. Audio play. And then... What they call it? The interlude? think that's what it was, into Inazuma. Pause the music once that happens. Let me game capture. All right. So, second part of the reconstruction. I have to look away from this every time because it's so goddamn bright. Wait, I think I was working on some chests. Oh, how am I on? Okay, 170. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna go fight. Where's this hassle? Is it this one? I think it was this one. I'm gonna spend energy on this thing real quick. Because I didn't realize I couldn't use the condensed resin on the boss. Oh, wrong one. Wait. Okay, sorry, I needed those for the condensed resin. There we go. Because we can ascend her. So I might as well get her to like 50.
Take me up! Bullseye!
Oh. Oh. I'm a little too close. Oh.
Open fire!
Where'd you go?
Lockdown! Open fire!
Farewell.
Let the show begin.
Tell me what you see.
I get that wet.
Lockdown! Lockdown!
Okay. I was gonna attack. Okay. Okay, which attack is this? Ah, so that's a little AoE. He does around him.
Open fire! Bullseye!
Go, go, Barret Buddy!
Oh, oh, I thought I dodged that in time.
Escape!
Take me up!
There's a little spin to win.
Lockdown!
What, not world level, but what level? Actually, maybe it is world level. Should I be before I can start getting relics? Like, when should I start farming them? Oh, I guess that's under adventure level. How many of these do I need? 35? Okay. $35 or $40. That's what it's okay. That's what it's usually like when you start getting golds. How many do I need? Okay, just one more. And then grab one of these. And then we can grab the flowers, and then these we should be able to grab those. Is the max level 100? So 50, 60, 70, 80, oh, 90. Do I have to teleport like really far away, or can I just like stand over here for the thing to respawn? Actually, I should have shown the handbook, yeah. Is that you? Okay, let's go away and then fast travel back. Let's get Chaska leveled up real quick. Aha! Perfect. And gives me some XP as well.
Not too far now.
Oh,
Open
guys,
fire!
you're too close.
Open fire!
Didn't do that attack last time.
Open fire! Locked on!
These attacks are so cool.
Open fire! Locked on!
Knock him down.
Ow.
Open fire! Bullseye! Locked on!
He's free. Go. You're free now.
Let's run!
Uh-oh. Here's the water thing. I walk into that.
Not too far now.
Get him! No one escapes by
Uh-oh.
Take me up!
So I take it these are all, like, bosses that we've fought prior.
Bullseye!
Because some of the movesets do look similar. Like that one samurai will probably fight that thing in Inazuma. Oh, that gives us mats too. Very nice. So now we need the flowers. Okay. Let's grab those. This area's so pretty.
Let's ride!
Yeah, we don't really need to transform. There's one right. Ow!
I'll protect us.
Oh, there's another one here. How many do I need? 20. Okay.
Let's ride!
We'll have to check the lower area as well. Hello, Charles, mint.
Open fire!
Oh,
Open
they don't even
fire!
care. Oh, there's a fast travel point there. Let's grab that real quick, actually. See me. This thing. Green fruit. There's some all the way on that other side.
Time to go.
I don't see anything there. Oh, is that one there? No. There's some crystal flies that I could probably use, though. There's just a bunch of grain fruit.
Time to go.
It's probably on top of this.
Let's burn this breeze.
Something I could like find a slope. I think we'll be fine. Look at the little transition between like New Netlin and whatever the area this is. Aha! See if there are any more. What's it good? Is it R? Yeah. Okay, some over there on this little island. Is it that way?
Take me up.
I can make it.
Time to go.
We'll just do our infinite fly. I love this combo.
Let's burn this breeze.
Time to go.
That's actually a pretty long climb. Hold on.
Let's burn this breeze.
Okay, we should be good.
Time to go.
Oh, hold on, there's a thing there.
Let's burn this breeze.
Up we go.
Let's run.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I was here for some flowers.
Take me
I'm
up.
gonna go ahead and assume. I'm gonna hope that they're on the lower end. Oh, there's one here. Hold on. I have no quarrel with you. I'm not gonna fight you. No, no, no. Chill, chill. Oh, he was actually a lot chiller than I thought he would be. We'll probably need those rocks. Okay, that's not gonna be working. Switch Amber out. Or could spear users be good at that? What weapon? Okay, what do you use? You have a gun, so I assume that's gonna be a bow. Oh, use the spear. Okay, never mind. She also uses the spear. Are spears good for this, or should I actually just go with him?
Time for some training?
Because we might as well grab as much of these as we can. Okay, stop spinning. Broad towards GeoDaddy? Okay. I can't wait to get him.
Time to go.
I think we looted all the flowers here. Yeah, I think that's all of them. His E, which is his shield, can shatter all nodes within... Oh my god. Okay, I'll have to see how many pulls I can get. Because... I kind of want to get Chaska's weapon.
If I run, mud will get on my clothes. If I fly, the rain will make my cape too heavy. Better find somewhere to wait out the weather.
But I also want to get Zhongli. Whoops. I also want Nouvellette. Ooh, there we go. Your boss better spank you. Hold on, I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna actually, yeah, go ahead. Just go get spanked because I want to learn how to. I was gonna whitelist whatever it is. Only 1 minute long. We need to watch more than 10 seconds. Okay. Oh my god, why did that cause me to drop frames? Chill.
Take me up.
Here for some flowers. Okay, let me see this. Hey Matt, how's it going? We're just leveling up, we're just getting the mats to level up Chaska real quick. Let me see this video. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm a little out of practice.
And by the time you find
days.
like a second area full of them, it's already off like cooldown.
Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Yeah, we're pulling. We're pulling Zhongli. Shen has quest? No, not yet. We are gonna get into that after this. We're only like a third of the way through. I'm just grabbing flowers and then I'm gonna kill the local wildlife. What I should probably do is use like the website.
Rain. Ugh, my hair and feathers are gonna get soaked.
Or some enemy shields too. Oh, those are okay. That's gonna be nice to have. Ooh. Okay, how are we looking like? 5 more. 4. 3, 2.
Let's fly.
Let me know if you guys spot any.
Time to go.
I could grab one of you. You're my... Yeah. Condensed ether batteries. Ooh, another one.
Time to go.
Could have sworn I saw some over there. Why won't this one let me enter? Ah. Can only certain characters make use of that? Ah, they can, okay. Man, I'm really glad I pulled Chaska then. I think I only need one more.
Time to go.
Whoops. Oh, I was just here.
Let's fly.
Oh yeah, when you're in bird form. That one I figured. So this is the owl.
Time to go.
Now let's see if we can find any more of the. We just need one more. Oh my god, hold on.
Time to go.
This is gonna hurt me. Oh, it didn't hurt me.
Take me up.
We need more. Damn, we only got like 2 of them.
Time to go.
Whoops. Come on, we just need one more flower. I was out of the circle anyway. I got distracted by the butterflies.
Time to go.
Something can be around here. Possibly on the lower side? Might be better to check high up first. We did check this entire area. Yeah, I grabbed all of those.
Time to go.
Okay, I'll check the lower. No Kachina? Uh-uh. Are they a 4-star that's supposed to make getting flowers better? Does she have a passive like Ningguang does with what's it called?
Fly.
With mining areas?
Time to go.
Let's burn this breeze.
Oh no, not that attack.
Time to go.
Looking specific. Oh, nice. There it is. Okay, we're done. Let's kill some saurians. Actually, do I have Kachina? Hold on, let's check. What is she? No, I do not. Oh, this little thing. Do you get her for free? No, it's not under this one. Where are the events? Oh, I have 80 days to do that. Okay, that can wait. 37 days, that can wait.
Wow! I can join the team?
Character can be invited while progressing through the flowers resplendent. Okay. It's permanent as well. Okay. So good to know. I'll definitely be grabbing that. Oh, I have 16 days for this. That's permanent. Yeah, this is the teapot. A complete teapot to go to do some fishing. Okay, yeah, that's gonna happen later.
Path is...
All right, time to murder some wildlife.
Take me
I remember you.
up.
You're beefy. Oh, did I piss off another one?
Let's fly.
Oh, hold your horses. You get your ass back here.
Locked on. Bullseye.
Ooh, two of them. Hello.
Locked on. Open fire.
Can I, like, synthesize the juvenile fangs into the... whatever the next level is? Hey, don't hate the player, hate the game. They're making me do this. You can? Oh, okay, good. Let me guess it's a rate of like 3 to 1. Oh, there's a ramp there. Hold on. All right. Can I do that here, or did I have to go to... Oh, is it like the alchemy table? That, like, a conversion thing? Is that where it's done? It is? Okay, thank you. Oh, boy. Quite pretty. I can go up there. We'll do this real quick. Dang it.
Time to go.
You don't have enough space. That's such a cool little area. Oh, that little pyro thing. Ah! What are you? God damn it, movement. I will switch to walking, I swear. There we go. Hello? I guess I... Oh, is that like to refill my thing? I think it is. Oh.
Let's burn this breeze.
Oh, there's the pyro thing. Look very similar. I thought there'd be a way up and out. Oh, that looks like a way up and out, actually. Oh, that's where I need to go. Perfect.
Let's fly. Giddy up.
Time to go.
Okay, this looks like a place where they live, and I can't really kill them here. If I had Zhongli right now. Okay, where? Let's grab one of those.
Time to go.
Can I climb this? Or am I gonna get swept down? Okay, good. Uh-oh. Don't mind me. Want to unlock every fast travel point, or as much as I can.
Time to go.
There's my prey. You.
Open fire. Bullseye.
Now you get down here. Dang, this thing has some range.
Bullseye!
Dude, I love the Natlan battle music. Holy. More.
Bullseye! Locked on! Open fire!
Man, why do they have to make these things so goddamn cute?
Locked on!
Oh, that fish has caught a stray. Might as well unlock all these fast travel points because it's going to help them. It's going to feel bad killing. Yeah, right?
Let's fly!
All right. Just clothesline myself.
Time to go.
Okay, this one's like right here. Is it the fast travel point right there? Yeah, it is. So this one. Okay.
Take me up!
We'll kill this thing while we're here.
Time to go.
No, no, no.
Let's burn this breeze.
They just jumped off and killed itself.
Open fire!
It's like I'm dying on my own terms.
Locked on! Bullseye!
Seasoned. That's what it's called. Oh, that's up higher up a bit.
Time to go.
No. Okay. I'm gonna grab that real quick.
Let's burn this breeze.
God, I love how she can do this. I love the sloped. As long as it's not just like a straight up cliff. Oh, it's a challenge.
Time to go.
There it is. Ooh. Oh, they're just eating. Oh, shame.
Let's fly! Alright!
Finish that was quick.
That was like her pet.
Open fire!
How am I on all of those? So you have 3, 6. I like how it shows the craftable amount instead of me having to do the math myself. There they are. Natural habitat. Sleeping with their handler.
Let's fly! Open fire!
Good lord.
That was quick! Bullseye!
Oh my god, they sit on their little butts. That's adorable. Now die.
Fire in the hole! Ha! Open fire! That was quick! Open fire!
Yep. We should be doing... Is there more?
Let's fly!
Oh my god, now they're watching like the ocean together.
Locked on!
It makes you feel really bad for destroying the wildlife, huh?
Open fire!
That's what it's looking like. 4, 8, or 9. Okay, that's up top. Why are you so far away?
Take me up!
Time to go.
Ah, there's some right here. Oh, God, I love the little alpacas.
Let's fly! Open fire! Locked on!
Kill your children first.
Locked on!
Ooh, that's a lot. Okay, I think we might be good. Perfect. Okay. Okay, that's all I wanted to do here. Let's go to Liwa. We'll just level her up, and then we'll get to the second part of the story. So that should be here? Or is that a different thing? Oh, okay, it's a different thing. This is for, like, the other mats. Got it. How many condensed resin do I have right now? 4. Okay, we'll just use 1. And then... these are the ones I need, I'm pretty sure, right? Ooh, 1 bonus, very nice. Very nice. All right. I'll add 60. Okay. I just want to get my damage dealer up. All right. I need to untrack this now. How am I on pulse? 16? Yep, I got the condensed resin recipe. I did a little bit off stream. I just did 3. I used like the 3 weekly hunts, and then I used the 3 bounties or the quests, and that got me to level 3. This just helps me keep track. Ah, perfect.
Hey! So, Shenhua...
We know you're a human.
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it.
Oh? How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me.
Damn, she's good.
After all, Master is... very talkative.
Sorry, Shenhua. Paimon had you down as an adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit. Still, though you mistook me for an adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend. For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an Adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Well said, Paimon.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title Friend very much indeed.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list. But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going. After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly.
I feel like the commission's gonna have some stuff up their sleeves.
Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it. They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked
Oh,
for
wait.
myself in the wilderness in the past.
Okay. I know the game likes to just auto cutscene. Yep.
Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky!
Some
but it
good
seems
progress
to be
already.
tied down by something.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Byron! And hey! People Paimon doesn't know?
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Makes sense.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch. Wait, I know you. You're the one who fought against the Vatuian Osile, right? Oh, sure enough, your reputation precedes you.
We're so famous.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Beto, captain of the Crux.
Beto? Are you here to join the Jade Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of Sunset Vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler. I'm sure you've heard of them before. And this is... sorry, I'm not sure we've met.
Shenhe. I am their... friend.
Ah, she's accepting it.
Good to meet you.
You know she's gonna turn at some
Well,
point,
from
and we're gonna have
today
to stop
on,
her.
I guess all of us are friends. Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed.
What's that supposed to mean?
To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plastrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side.
Wow. So it looks like the 3 of us are competitors now.
Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
If you're familiar with Seven Deadly Sins, what is exactly, or basically Melodious with how her E skill works? I know he was like part demon, but I forgot exactly what his whole arsenal was. Oh, full counter. Right, that's what it was. That's what his thing was.
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help him win.
In that case, I have a proposal to make. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us. Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think?
Use it at the right time before taking a hit. She reflects the damage and then some. That's actually really sick. I love counter gameplay.
Sounds great.
I did not expect her to be able to do that.
Change things exactly.
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yoon. The plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Caesar doesn't really reflect the damage back,
Precisely.
but she does parry.
Huh. Interesting approach.
She kind of just like mitigates the damage and then like the follow-up, like it does like a lot of days.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores.
So she's probably a mix between like Yun and Zhongli.
From what I've heard,
probably
the
like
core
Caesar's thing.
itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Suling if he's heard of them. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
Sounds good.
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, let's go. By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang Yunjin?
I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion.
Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see it.
The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus.
I wonder what that evil spirit is.
It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
Every time. I actually hit V that time too. I'm very excited to hear more about some Shenhe lore with that, like, not necessarily, well, maybe it was like that, whatever was like binded
Take me up.
within her. I guess bound.
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf, or do you need something forged?
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called a Wonder Core.
Of course I have. Sorry, who's asking?
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past, for stage use.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon. Sorry, my brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon. Even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. Like myself. So, you're here to ask about Wonder Cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber.
And the perfect man for the job.
The types of ore needed to make Wonder Cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't suppose you've brought any yourselves?
No, we were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Sure. Well, you'll need 2 kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium. If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions. It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though, that's trickier. It's all but unheard of on the market. I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of the stuff. Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about Subrosium.
I was gonna say, just ask Zhongli for help, because he knows everything.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine damsel of devastation also takes place on that mountain.
Was that the cave where she was found? I forgot what
I hear
they
the
named
view
it.
there is quite spectacular. A favorite destination of the Adepti, in fact. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head straight there.
Perfect. And cutscene.
I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic, towering peaks and the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in paradise. No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. Huh. Seems like you have a real connection with this place. What's the story about, though?
It's the story of a girl becoming a hero.
Cool. A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite!
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster appeared. The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit and drove him to madness. The vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me."
What a nasty piece of work! Paimon sure hopes this monster gets put in its place!
Definitely starting to lean towards the whole, like, why she was in caves.
But
She was probably the one offered.
was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to the monster's demand.
But there was one child.
Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward.
No! Don't do it, little girl!
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster, from which she eventually emerged as the victor.
A battle that lasted many days.
Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends. But alas, the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world. And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air. That's how the opera ends.
Don't give it away.
I really like this story. But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. a certain degree of deviation from the truth is always inevitable. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the divine damsel.
I wonder how he found out about all this. Unless he was like a part of that village?
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
Well, it sure inspired Paimon! Let's go get ourselves some Star Splinter Iron! Yeah!
What do they mean by visions? Like this thing? Oh, geosigils. I want to grab them all. I won't let me. Say, what the hell was that sound? Oh.
Let's try.
Kill these guys real quick.
Locked on.
Okay. Wonder if it is just that one particular rock. Or did they say high up? To keep on climbing. I hear something. Is that it right there? Aha.
This should be enough Star Splinter Iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Okay. I'll ask this guy. Because I didn't want to continue the dialogue because I know, like, cutscenes happen when you're that close.
Hey, there really is someone here.
Yeah, it jumps out of nowhere. That just surprised me. But yeah, I saw that was the little slimes.
Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something?
What happened?
Huh. He didn't seem to catch that.
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Well,
And he's possessed.
whatever. Guess we're on our own here.
I like Acheron's aesthetic. Reminds me of Raiden Shogun. Yeah, I think it all started in Honkai Impact with Raiden there. Purple katana. Hot.
Shenhua, Yunjin, let's have a look around.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
Uncle.
It's...
Was she from this village?
Shenhe.
Shenhe. You're alive. The rumors were true. So, all these years? I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium. But I think you can find some information in the village. This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here. So you can rummage around all you want.
Huh? You know this guy, Shenhua?
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
Okay, then let's see what we can find in this village.
Raiden Shogun is the first limited 5-star. Oh, nice.
Take me up.
There's a chest there, but I'll grab that later.
Huh. What's this?
The doctor said you are gravely ill. Don't worry. I will give everything I have to save you. My heart bleeds whenever I see you getting wearier. Your illness is beyond treatment. How I wish I could suffer the pain for you. You said you had no regrets in this life and that you only wish for me to take good care of Shenhe. But if you regret nothing, why the tears? I don't know what I've been doing lately. Though I still breathe, I feel like an empty shell. I've read all the ancient texts I could get my hands on, looking for ways to save you, but it is utterly futile. I finally found it. It was Ming Jun. He had kept a book that could save you hidden. I took it and followed the instructions to summon a god and offer a sacrifice. Oh, God. The god appeared. I told him that I was willing to exchange my life for yours. He kept silent and only pointed at our daughter, Shenhe. The god said her fate was to bear the curse of calamity and that she was prone to bring harm to those close to her. The god also said that she might even have been the cause of your death. In that case, I thought I left her in the cave with that the god mentioned. 3 days have passed and still no news. I grow restless from waiting, seized by an ominous feeling. I'm sorry, my love. Forgive me. You too, Shenhe. Please, forgive me. How stupid I was. How blind. I only apologize to both of you in person. Maybe this is the true story of the Divine Damsel of Devastation.
So, Shenhe is the divine damsel? Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an adeptus, and she is about the right age. So that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. I should have noticed it earlier. According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple. And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster by her own father. Oh, the truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation. She was forced into it. Oh, it looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
I really like her story. Are there more? A branch family of exorcists.
So it seems that Shenhe's father thought he was summoning a benevolent deity using a magic incantation. But in fact, he summoned an evil god's remains, which took the form of a monster.
Okay. A branch family of exorcists used to live in the east of the village. But in around 2 weeks, the mother died of disease. The young daughter went missing, and shortly after, the father hanged himself on a tree in the yard of his own house. It has been confirmed that traces of an evil god's remains were found in the village. The villagers are panicking as no one is certain whether the evil god's remains are gone for good. Do be careful when you are in this area.
His obsessive yearning for his deceased wife led to a terrible tragedy. The villagers moved away in fear, without ever learning the truth. And now, this place is deserted. Still, I do wonder what the connection is between Shenhe and Mingjun.
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Sabrosium. Let's have a look over there.
Is that in the... I thought it was in the upper part of that. Here we are.
This is it!
Magic engraved on Sabrosium does not wear off easily. Some believe the stone to be a bridge between the living and the dead. However, finding Sabrosium is no easy matter. You need to be at the right place at the right time. Legend has it that you may find Sabrosium if you stand in the middle of the lake, south of Mount Tianheng, at dusk and look in the direction of the setting sun.
So So basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk, and we'll find us some Subrosium. Let's go back and tell Shenhua the news!
Are they catching up?
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you. I was a very close friend of your father's.
There's a Sealy.
I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things happen, let it all escalate. Well, we all know how that story ended. I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize to you.
I really like his voice.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way. There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not, the truth is, I feel nothing at all.
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhua, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhua, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay. I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end. Shenhua, look. This tells us how to find Subrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that lake.
Let's go then.
She feel really bad about all
Miss
that?
Shenhua, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just now,
Yo,
in
Light.
the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of the details in the Divine Damsel of Devastation are not true to the facts. So I'd like to change them.
I like how this is kind of just going. She's just straight to the point. It didn't. They're not like mulling it over. It's like, oh, it's nothing, and then wait for a little bit.
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived experience in favor of my father's fiction.
It's okay. I like your version.
But, huh?
My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
Don't worry. I believe you will. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet.
I can do domains with others. I mean, yeah, multiplayer stuff's always good. I never really did a lot of the multiplayer stuff in this.
Shenhua, Yunjin, cut the chit-chat. Let's go.
God damn it, Paimon.
We can't let someone else beat us to it.
Also fair. Walk and talk. How far is this lake? Oh.
Let's fly.
Need to if you can't beat stuff. I'm stubborn. It's like summoning in Dark Souls, right? It's just like, damn it. I'm doing this on my own. Oh, god damn it, that fall hurt me because of the cutscene.
Take me up.
17:30. Let me claim the check-in. Okay, so note to self: stand on the ground, or like walk towards them, because the cutscene will kill you. Oh yeah, and it gives you prime. Yeah, that's true. It is good incentive. 1730. And then look in the direction of the sun.
When you lose your way.
Oh. Who's that person? You mind helping with that, but once I want to. Yeah. This our rock? Looks like it.
Let the show begin. That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in! Hyman's curious if Beto's made any progress.
Oh, this is fast travel. I kind of wish like all teleport points would heal you instead of just the
Let's fly!
the statues of the seven.
Oh, goodness.
Is that a disappointed face?
So, are they okay?
I just got to 30.
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these.
Nice.
Guess now it's my time to shine.
So I can do all of Inazuma once we can do that. Hopefully tonight we'll finish this and start Inazuma tomorrow.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
Sela and Branya? It does kind of seem that way, huh? A lot of it's implied. Am I going to world level up my world level? Yeah, it's automatically done it.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me.
So I'm at like
I'll
3
work on them while
right
you
now.
go about your business. Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next, but where should we find items relating to the Adepti?
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been
You sound so
training
excited
with the
about that.
Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils. When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to
Oh,
her.
look at Cloud Retainer.
Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much basic knowledge that I lack.
Then come hang with us. You'd learn a
Maybe
lot.
It won't work for me to stay here after all. But either way, I'm very glad to have met you. And I'll take care of those Adepti sigils.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not. But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe I'll learn something.
Mr. Zhang Shenha, start making the Wonder Cores and the Adepti sigils. Wow, that actually gave me time to read through all of that. And some time.
Whew.
And some extra time.
The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us.
Easy peasy. Hold on, just in case there's some text or dialogue. You know what? Let's get rid of this real quick. It's a pretty picture. I should have just gone with Chaska. Boy, I hope I can stand on this. Uh-oh. Okay. God, I love that. Like, the black, purple, and light blue color scheme. That's a good one.
Take me up.
Man, am I glad I pulled Chaska. Just because, like, the overworld traversing is so nice with her.
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Oh, already? All three of you found them together. Okay, I see. The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners.
Bywin calls for the participants together.
I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the prostrate yet.
I can't believe it. So close, but so far.
Amateurs.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Huh? Where's Beidou? She was right here!
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please come with me for now.
Alright then, guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first. This has been a long time coming. The last time we went up to the Jade Chamber was ages ago.
So I guess this is like 1.x stuff, because I'm kind of wondering how far into the story this is.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky.
So maybe like that was like end of like 1 point whatever, and then this is like the next part of that.
Thank you all for your work. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Because goddamn, that was fast.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
Don't remember ever meeting Shenhe. Huh.
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
Maybe they retroactively added some things? I don't know. Inazuma already released before this quest came out. Okay. But they made it so that you have to do this before getting to Inazuma? Because that had some prerequisite quests, and I assume that these were it.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here?
Ooh, nice.
In the newly built Jade Chamber.
Huh, interesting.
The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city.
Oh yeah, I guess you can go to any place.
It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you.
I'll show you my
here,
Archon
Miss
quest.
Yun.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
Oh, a traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now.
You're so excited.
Do come and see my play when the time comes.
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your sister's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
Well, I kind of want to. Okay, what was it like? Did she even ask like the question? Oh, the reasoning for your involvement, like a venue. Okay, so she just automatically did it. Okay, got it.
Wow, you're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well, guess Paimon will ask a question then.
Dance Leaf. I actually got the quest for that off stream yesterday when I turned in my my dailies.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, and instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial. If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Wow, Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely for it. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
Oh, great! So next time we run out of Mora, we just need to come to Ningguang?
For work, easy.
No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
What about Baidu? Baidu.
Me?
Yes, this is a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Oh, a sense of belonging.
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue, and you will become accustomed to it. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet. I'm a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou, it's your turn. Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
It does seem like a lot of Sela and Branya, right? You have like the higher up, like not necessarily like governmental kind of figure, but you know what I mean. And then like Sela is kind of like the underground brawler, direct kind of type. That's what Baidu kind of seems like.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millilith have set up an ambush.
That's what she wanted the wound dressings for.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
Who are they expecting is going to be fight? Who's going to be?
Ningguang, what are you talking about?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know.
Ningguang begins to prepare for liftoff.
When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
But there's the difference between Branya and Ningguang. Ningguang's like more business. It's a pretty cutscene. So round 2 with the goddamn... with Kyogre. Yep, this is the true form. Okay, it actually wasn't Kyogre. Man, we just built this thing. Better not make us sacrifice it again.
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
I read that as by shit.
Osial's wife.
Oh,
Final
Osial was the
follower of
first one.
Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming.
Beto sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Yeah, I'll only pick up the quest for Dane's Leaf.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
This is something about like a
In
blonde...
this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone.
How is she a 4-star? Oh, this was a event before? And then they made it into like a patch kind of thing? Or just like integrated it into the story? Kind of similar to FF14 Alliance Raid. They included like the first one into the story. Oh my god, Leviathan cast Tsunami.
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
Now Zhongli could help. Oh my god. Just tank the goddamn Kamehameha. Oh, this is where Shenhe's prophecy comes in. Yeah, Zhongli just full retirement, huh?
Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
This fits into the story really well, though. It's getting like Shiva versus Leviathan vibes. Just drops kick the goddamn thing. Oh, it's gonna be a cool fight. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
What are you doing here?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk.
I
Oh, he
hardly
followed?
see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly
Wait, don't
injured.
kill it!
Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too.
I want to letting the dialogue go in. I want to see the moveset. We're gonna kill it too fast. Can I see her weapon from... Ah! Shenhe's weapon is a spear, isn't it? He has a spear. Ow.
Let the show begin. Come on. can do it!
Okay, I think we're good to attack. I wanted to see the moveset. Have I leveled up my world? Yeah, I have. I'm at like level 3 right now. There's one head down. Or not quite.
Hold on to your hats.
Oh, come on.
Open fire!
Yeah, making it kind of hard for me to attack you. I guess it gives us a time and place kind of thing for it.
Let's fly.
Dang it. Okay, we just have to wait. God, this is a really cool boss fight, though.
Open fire!
I'll protect us.
Okay, I got the homing balls. You gonna suck? Uh-oh. I think I was gonna do that. Okay. It gives us an opening to attack. Okay, we'll ult the next one.
Let the show begin.
Again! Fire in the hole!
He's just fighting his own thing.
Take me up! Locked on! Bullseye!
I'm kind of glad there are multiple of these things. I thought I was about to end the fight, like, too fast.
Open fire! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Okay, one more. Don't fall! Okay, what's it gonna do? Dodge these. I just gotta know which head is which.
Let's run!
Ah, here we go. I played Final Fantasy before this. I'm ready. I'm so ready to dodge AoEs. Except maybe not these. Yum. Ow. This one's gonna line AoE? That one is. There we go. Ow. Cheap shot.
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her. If the place collapsed, the consequences would be disastrous. Let's head back.
And before we head back, I'm gonna use the bathroom for the next cutscene. I'll BRB.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Okay, man, that would have been annoying to do if I didn't have Chaska, huh? Would have had to wait for them to do that attack every time. You all right?
I'm just a little exhausted.
Yes.
Otherwise, fine.
Excuse me.
I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
Come back with a vengeance, but good thing she's here.
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted. When you visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank you for your service.
Just like the hero in the story.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
And Shen Hao will be here.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
She has a point.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to the last time. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child.
Well, we are leaving in a little bit.
In fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that she may be interested to hear about.
There'll be no need for that.
Oh. They are all like this.
He's like a mother.
Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be going homeward now.
Please, have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis. This banquet must be the most spectacular ever.
So can Zhongli and Neuvillette work well with 4 stars? Actually, someone said that even a 3-star is good. Is a good one for Zhongli, right? So yeah, world level 3. It automatically went up. And 20, 25, 30. So that's the highest it can be right now. Specific 3-star. Okay. I don't think I've scrapped any of... Actually, tell me which one it is so I can keep an eye out for it. Because sometimes it'll automatically lock one of these. So whenever I pull, I'll be able to find it. Or I can just like throw it on a random person and then try to refine that as much as I can. Don't remember the name, but HP % main stat. And what's his... He uses a spear, right? Black tassel. Okay. Let me see what it looks like. Thank you, thank you. 3-star. Okay. So standard wish, beginner's wish. Okay. So basically everything, which is good. Orban dialogue reward. So I can get a free copy from that. Someone in Mondstadt. Found at the Dragonspine Adventurer Camp. Following a certain dialogue branch for the first time gives... Okay, let me grab one of those real quick and then save that. Save white tassels, right? Okay. I haven't done any leeway chests either. I'll go ahead and do that. Oh, hold on. While I'm here, I'm going to go ahead and unlock. Go ahead and unlock that so I can fast travel here. Oh, Kaching.
The Millilith's casualties are within the range we expected. But in hindsight, there were still flaws with our plan. If we'd had more time, we could have built a barrier here to absorb the impact of the waves. We must learn from this experience and never repeat the same mistakes again. We were fortunate to have your assistance this time. Thank you.
Let's fly.
But what about the electric cube? I'm saying like Kaching is like a good person for it. And where is this thing? Oh, it's lower. Oh, you can't beat it. Okay, good. There's a cave. There's a challenge here as well. Just wanted to unlock it. Ooh. Yep. Get your ass over here. He's Pyro, Bennett, or Amber. There you go. Okay. 2 is a Jade Chamber. Oh yeah, so looking at our quest. Interlude chapter. Chapter 1, Act 4. Adventurers Guild. Chapter 2, Prologue. Take the view, Leeway chapter. Or take the view outside Leeway Harbor, collect your thoughts. So this, Interlude chapter 2. So this is after... what's it called? That's gonna be like after like Inazuma stuff. It's gonna be before that, and this will be like the finale of this one. So I can go there, but I won't be able to do like the story unless like it means like if I just go to that area. Though it would have given me the Natlan stuff if I did that. Unless I had to do like this one first. Yeah, there's the dance leaf thing. Act 4 Prelude. Okay. So I think I have to do that one before this one.
I'd have lost myself long ago.
Can I fast travel there? Nice.
Wow! Everyone's already seated! It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food here looks amazing.
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now. I hear she's going to perform The Divine
I wonder if she's
Damsel
gonna
of
change it.
Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so
Or have, like, her own
excited
version of it.
that I've barely slept the last few nights.
Hey, look! Ms. Yun is going on stage!
Because I mean, like, Shenhao said not to, so. But I guess she ended up like fulfilling that kind of thing. So let's see what she does. Oh, that's pretty. I like how they did like the traditional, like an actual like traditional Chinese like opera kind of thing. Oh, is that what little babby Shenhe looked like? Ooh, got the electric guitars going. Oh, this is the first visit.
神女披冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。
Oh, this is like the I guess like she had added an epilogue. Sounds so nice.
彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
Oh, look how content she is.
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
It was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you. I think I found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun, here you are. Great to see you. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an adeptus. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The divine damsel herself.
Well, this guy's good.
And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. This was definitely worth showing up for. Let me pull up a chair, all right? We'll all have a friendly chat, get better acquainted.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Oh, Shenhe.
Uh-oh, this feels all too familiar. Shenhe's back to her old self again.
I like the directness.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm
Now that I think about it, I'm glad Master sent me here to deliver the sigils. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the chance to meet you. I'm sure I have much to learn from you in the future.
Nope.
Now that I'm sure I have much...
To act, one must first feel. After our trip to Mount Tianheng together, I felt much more in touch with the character today. I believe I was able to deliver a more profound performance because of it. Next time I have a new opera, may we study the character together again.
I really want to see her kit.
You've made an exceptional contribution toward the building of the new Jade Chamber.
I want to see how her counters work. And I wonder if it's on like a cooldown.
I will not forget this. I shall be sure to repay your kindness at an appropriate juncture.
Do I care about these people?
I wonder when I'll be able to build a jade chamber of my own. It'll take a lot more wealth than I have now. But hey, you've got to dream big. Who knows? If I keep working at it, maybe one day.
We'll see. Good luck. Care about the other two. Battle pass stuff. Yoink. Okay, so now it wants me to do chapter 1, act 4. So now we do like the dance leaf. So it wants us to do Liwe dance leaf. I like this little book. Kind of just tells us how what to do. Progress key quest. We have a bunch of like story stuff. Teapot we can do later. When the heck did I do that? Or did we just get something? Ah! Using it. Okay. Give us the black tassel. Imagine if it actually turned out to be it. Nope. Oh, I need to go to Mondstadt anyway to talk to that dude. Hopefully we hadn't picked up the thing yet. We need to talk to Orban. He's the weaponsmith. So I feel like I did talk to him already. I might have picked it up a long time ago. That's Wagner. Never mind. What location is he in? He is... Oh, okay, never mind. When they said Mondstadt, I thought that meant, like, that particular area. He's all the way... Oh, he's over here. That's why we've never seen him. Let's grab that real quick, and then we'll start here, grab that, then grab that. Oh, actually, he's, like, Up around here, I think. He's in this little area. Okay, let's go there. Like northwest of here. Just keep that marked. So I can at least get like one copy and lock it so I can try to get that to R5? Is that what it is in this game? Too much stuff to keep track of. Too many acronyms.
Let's fly.
Especially the more gacha games you play. So the guy's name is Orban. Harris. There we go. What is it? Who are you? Unimportant, only my work is. Heard of the weapon named Cool Steel? It's the sort of adventurer Herman who was once famed throughout the continent. I forged it for him. I just picked one up. Though a number of people praise it quite highly, it was one of my more ordinary forging projects. For me, the most important weapon is the next one I'm making. That one alone deserves to be remembered as part of my legacy. Okay, not that one. Why are you here? For a weapon. One that is destined to be remembered by all who hear its name. You can make as many mundane weapons as you like, but they would all be meaningless. That's the life of a blacksmith, not a weaponsmith. A true forge master needs only to build one famous weapon. I use my life's worth of skills and sweat to forge that weapon. Once it's complete, all Tevet will remember it, and me. It's for that reason I am here on this mountain, for it contains the materials that I have been searching for all this time. Materials. I tried forging weapons from all kinds of materials, but each and every one of them has turned out to be completely unexceptional. This led me to understand the limitations of ordinary ores. Take this polearm with you. It's just a test piece that I forged once upon a time, but for the average person, it should make a fine weapon. There you go, black tassel acquired. Now let me make sure to lock that before... Was that this one? Yeah. Yoink. Oh, it's already locked. Oh. Okay. Okay, HP scaling. Is that like the only HP scaling spear? Or at least one of the easier ones to get.
Single sword is more than enough.
But what is it about like white tassel? I saw that. Hold on. An exceptionally powerful polearm that also offers a simple but elegant solution to the issue of the easily stained white tassel. So do you want to upgrade it? Or is that it? Okay. Alright, sweet. Dance leaf. It's a craftable, you think, but I think black tassel's still better. Okay. That was easy to get. Now I just gotta get copies of it.
Honorary knight. Is something the matter?
Looking for a stranger with an eye patch.
A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb.
You don't get copies easily enough, especially when you start wishing.
He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while.
His SIG is for main DPS Zhongli. Almost everyone don't pull for it.
I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no?
Is Staff of Homa someone else's SIG, or is that like a 4-star?
Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to Wagner. You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
Let's fly.
What? You need something? Here, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials.
I still cannot believe how unlucky that was. Did someone do the math on how, like, unlikely that was?
Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though.
But I guess he was trying. Was he trying to go to R6 or whatever it is? R5?
He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share.
Yeah, before there's no guarantee.
If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
Oh, he was aiming for 3. Okay.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too then. Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
You know, he got 8 wolf gravestones in a row. Wow.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Another day, another lack of alcoholic options.
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just to drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master Diluc's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's Diluc for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
Wait we shall. On the seat by the railing. I guess any one of these. You and Paimon, start waiting on the second floor.
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
Ooh, I like his look.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
We got the vampire look going. Or maybe get a Phantom of the Opera, kinda, with the mask. Hi, I'm an adventurer with the Adventurers Guild. How do you do? I'm an honorary knight of Favonius.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
So, I'm a traveler.
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling?
Nothing Museum, very nice. Sped run that one. I'm looking for my lost relative. Because I remember that was like one of the events that was like gated daily. Like banged out a week's worth of stuff there.
Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
Wait, what did we say? I totally didn't internalize that at all. Looking for a lost relative.
So, guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
That little one beside you.
Emergency food.
That's
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me?
Oh, something to invite you to adventure with us.
Sure.
Huh?
He was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
But I will require advance payment.
How much?
500 mora, and 3 answered questions.
Easy.
The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment.
If you don't say that's it, that's because it'll ask for more.
That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Well, here's 500 more.
Ah, thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now.
Do I need to answer them all correctly?
The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude. I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer.
All right, then.
Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis?
How'd you know?
I know everything that I should. Well, answer the question.
It was me.
Is that your answer? I see.
I did it.
Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity?
Everyone.
So that's your answer? I see.
I see why they made us do this after.
Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods?
None of them.
So, this is your answer then? I understand. As I thought. You really are similar to her.
Whomst.
I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss.
I haven't met some Abyss mages.
Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss mages.
Come to think of it, since the Storm Terror incident ended, we haven't...
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something.
I'll kill them all.
Uh-huh. We're super duper strong.
And by we, I mean Chaska.
That manner, it's just like hers. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Easy? Easy. Ah. I was looking for the yellow, but this is a, what are they called? What kind of quest is this called? What are the blue ones? World quest. Oh. Almost went ahead of you there.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the Abyss. The Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods.
What are you talking about?
Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
defeat the monsters and save Jack. Who the hell was that? Lower than recommended. Oh yeah, let's switch you out actually. We do need ice. Let's get Kaya.
Ready when you are.
And we're good.
The scent of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
We're gonna let the dialogue run first. Morning.
Open fire!
What an exquisite chest in there. Checkpoint.
Hold on to your hats. Take me up! Bullseye!
Are we gonna spawn? Oh, yep. Oh, not the bomb.
Time to say hello. Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Let the show begin. Let's fly.
Oh, it's last one. And I wonder if that woman that Dance Leaf is talking about is the sister. So it's making you believe. Now we don't need the carrot.
Knock him down. Take me up!
Tell everybody here first.
Bullseye! Open fire!
Farewell.
There we go.
Bullseye! Bullseye!
Oh, there's gonna be more. Any chests? Oh. Okay, last thing. Hold on. Okay. Wouldn't let us climb it, so I assume we're good. I didn't see any other chests.
Hold on to your hats.
Oh, broke that one shield easily. I guess these are the weaker ones.
Open fire!
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left.
Tell me more about him.
The abyss.
He really doesn't like them.
It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers. And the creatures of the Abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dame.
Well, we do have some history. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
Is the one where we fought that that big old spirit? Wait, was there anything else? Some radish. And wheat. You know, I have needed to use ingredients for some of those quests, so it's probably good that I'm picking up everything. Can I just fast travel there? Oh, dang it. Okay, this one's closest. I'll grab that CLA later. Can I climb this?
Let's fly.
We'll head over here. How's a shotgun do with the ore?
We're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
What's up with this, the fire with the shit on it?
Lord of Wolvendom, great wolf king of the north.
What a title.
Sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only.
You know that wolf?
No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
Follow the trail. Is it up there? It's up there. It's always up top. Oh, god damn it, it's a waste of energy. Yep. I think once you make it up to this slope, we'll be good. Yeah, we're fine. God, the stamina regen is so slow. Oh, it wasn't even up top.
And there's another one of those bonfire spells. Looks like the Abyss really has been around here.
You interact with it? Ah.
Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick! Open fire!
I don't think I will ever get sick of this. You just fly and just start blasting.
Let's fly.
And the fact that you can kind of just like zoom everywhere like this. It's so nice.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kind of scary.
Looks like it.
Let's beat them up first.
And then there was one.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see. Freeze. This one will be frozen.
Oh, oh, you're alive.
Whew, that's that. Let's go check out that bonfire. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
Back to Dane's Leaf. Whenever I see his name, I can only think of like that SpongeBob episode with like, what is it, Leaf Erikson or some shit?
Have you finished searching?
Found a lot of signs.
I searched around these parts and found some signs myself, but they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
Oh, we know that all too well.
Now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
I decided to take hold there after, like everything there was resolved, eh?
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair. But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of Old Mondstadt, the Dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
I was gonna say, how old is this guy?
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin?
Nope.
If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
I do not remember, like, the early storyline at all. Are we able to just walk through these? Nope.
Let's fly.
I was saying, maybe I'll just fast travel there. Ah, it's all the way over there anyway.
Take me up.
Ah, my cooldowns.
There are lots of monsters gathered over here.
Pulled out my gun. Auron should be really good against that shield. Yep. Get you frozen as well.
Let's fly. Open fire.
Another.
Open fire.
Be free. Time to say
Well,
hello.
that should be perfect for me. Perfect.
Hold on to your hats.
I was hoping that would attack the other ones if it realized that it was dead. Wow, that one didn't even get a shield.
Oh, so in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
Quite a shame.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them.
Speaking from experience, are we?
Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where are they now, anyway?
She... no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
To travel for that other person?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liue's Wanmin restaurant is great too. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Getting a bit ahead of ourselves.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
Something familiar?
Huh? What's familiar?
Felt it for a moment. The previous time I came here too.
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster.
Could be the abyss.
Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Whoa, Dan moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Yeah, I wish we could see. Okay. There we go.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
It's nearby.
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here.
You've been here before?
My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
Was that the beginning cutscene? I need to rewatch the intro stuff. It's been 4 years.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out.
It was, okay. I can feel her.
Huh? You mean your sister? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
The moment I touched it. Had flashbacks.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
Regardless, I think it's at the bottom of the...
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not?
Yeah, I guess we are in 1 point
At
something.
least you now know that she is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find her itself.
And I will.
Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry, we will meet again. After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Oh ho ho. The bulletin board. Oh, let me track that actually. And back to Leeway. Who's that over there? Oh, it's a goat lady.
Oh, yes.
Ganyu?
Yes.
Ganyu?
They have the audacity to go after anything. The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions.
Fatui?
Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures?
Oh, now we're going more into the Abyss Order, eh?
Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious
Oh, it's just
treasure
them.
hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
Unless they were...
But we recently
Behind
received
the entire
intel
thing.
from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber in Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
She's the boss the treasure hoarders refer to.
You already know something then. I guess you must have crossed paths with the treasure hoarders many times before.
Oh, yeah.
You are correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
I'm getting like Persona flashbacks.
Oh, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers.
What about me? You famous adventurer, Alice?
Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Tevat Travel Guide, then? Correct. The Grand Thief is someone as renowned as her.
I don't remember a lot of the lore from that.
So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity. But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface. So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
While I'm here.
Leave this commission to us.
Oh, thank you so much.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
How many acts are there? 5? Because I'm so used to like, oh god, it's really far actually. I'm used to plays and all that being like, 3. And there's where we need to go. No. We are gonna go from the ground. We get a cutscene and she falls and dies. Well, I guess okay, never mind. If she dies, then oh. 46 cryo. All right, we're good. We'd have to use an item and then heal her. Hello?
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable.
Keep an eye out for loot, everybody.
There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
Ah, one that Rebellio. We're breaking everything anyway. Aha! It's actually hidden behind that kind of well. I was hoping it would be like a different color. So I guess this can't be broken. Yeah.
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction.
Ah, one of these.
Why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
At least those things are kind of slow. Aha. Yeah, I saw how that was placed. Okay, nothing else. Another one. I saw a little bit of a door. A gate? Oh, I thought he didn't have a head.
This looks like a person. Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something?
Is that a hand? Claw?
That's...
Oh, a statue upside down? Statue of the Seven?
Why is the Statue of the Seven hanging upside down? And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding... What is that? Paimon has a really bad feeling about this.
And it looks like we walked into an arena.
And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's...
Are his hands bound? He looks like he's holding something too. Yeah, Paimon, go check it out.
Hello? Are you okay, mister?
It's breathing. There's no reaction nor any sign of breathing. I thought I saw some movement at the rib cage.
He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good.
How'd he die?
Let's get out of here. And fast. We should report back to Ganyu and Lon.
That door's gonna close.
Now what?
Oh. Hold on. There's loot. Oh my god, Just want to make sure.
Take me up.
Yum. That should be the last one. Don't fall on me, please.
Locked on.
Good thing we're not out of timer. It lets me explore and loot. Ooh, this guy looks cool.
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss.
Watch me.
You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price.
Your secret's just a big old ball, and then whatever the hell
As a herald,
the Indiana Jones shit is.
I will mete out your punishment.
Oh, it's our first. I guess this is the first one we're seeing. The one Dane spoke of.
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake.
They have history, eh?
So, you are with Dainsleif.
Their color schemes are kind of similar.
Constant annoyance in our affairs. Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide. The Abyss is unstoppable.
Yeah.
What is this power? I've never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky.
Knock him down.
Oh, god damn it. I hope there wasn't more dialogue.
This power, it seems familiar. I see. So it's you. You are the one. In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
You weenie.
What a tough battle. Are you okay? Oh, such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them?
Seems to know me.
Huh? What is it? What are you thinking about?
Nothing. Let's get out of here.
Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
So we're Dainsleif and his old travel companion.
We meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Maybe the authors of the book, the travel guide or whatever it was. Those two names that we saw.
It's Dane!
And Dainsleif is just a fake name.
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange.
We met an Abyss Herald.
Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Indeed.
Huh? How did you know that?
You can feel it.
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well.
Wasn't all that we encountered. The traveler tells Danes about the strange statue.
An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss. Though I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
Then we fought the guy and then we dipped.
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way. We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
I thought I was the one who commissioned you.
Let's go! A rare opportunity? With Dan helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss.
Okay, now all the way where? We'll be sure to unlock that thing first. And that is there.
Let's fly.
I miss Natlin already, just so I can switch between like Chaska and Auroron every time. Oh, I could have switched there. It looks like there's an Abyss Mage there. We will deal with you later. What are they doing? Just huddled around. They're digging for something. Oh, I was hoping to get that when his shield was gone.
Go! You're free now!
Let the show begin.
Oh, you bastard!
Don't get frostbite.
Take me up.
Okay, we're fine. Are you gonna come to life? Okay, we're good.
Those Abyss Mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
They were doing a terrible job. They were digging for something.
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot too.
I feel exposed.
Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
Important materials.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because Abyss Mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
Oh yeah. Deluxe done that before.
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the Abyss, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these Abyss Mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
They're bosses? Something related?
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all of this.
All right, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
Oh, little lizard. Boink. Nah, we can just fly there.
Let's fly.
Probably do like one more, like this next step, maybe. It's almost that time. There's a chest up there. Looks like there's gonna be a puzzle here. Probably gonna have to fight one of the Ruin Guardians. Oh, it's the other one.
Open fire.
Oh, I hope it hits that one. Oh, I wish I could see what it's doing. Uh-oh.
Farewell.
Can I just kill it? Nope.
Tell me what you see.
Okay, you gotta go first. And then there was one.
Dodge this.
I guess that wouldn't do anything because you're ice anyway.
Protect us. Ready?
Do I even need to heal? Probably not.
Take me up. Open fire. Locked on. Open fire.
Where's Dance Leaf?
Wow. Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are active around here.
That's usually my response whenever I get hit by something.
Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of Ruin Guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence? Or...
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago. Just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout.
I heard about you by chance. Or was it?
Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
branches? Roots? What do you mean exactly?
He is called the Bow Keeper. Or Bow?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Huh? Khaenri'ah? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation?
An ancient civilization, eh?
Oh. Speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's really a super ancient name. Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Khaenri'ah was...
Do you know about Khaenri'ah?
Huh?
Oh, is that like where they were from? Oh yeah, the memories like him and his sister fighting that person. That was ancient civ. Oh.
You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours. But, if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
Okay, it's gonna be a little lore drops for me to, I guess, like, remember? Because I forgot if this was explained earlier on. Trevor tells Dane about this. The flames they saw 500 years ago and the god they encountered. Okay, it was just a cutscene. Never mind.
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your sister from within that meteorite.
It seems your sister woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Teyvat?
The destruction of Khaenri'ah? She said that?
I guess so.
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your sister must have understood this world better than you did, because she woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Khaenri'ah. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Teyvat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Khaenri'ah. Am I right?
Ah, if that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months.
I am liking all the lore.
Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Khaenri'ah so you could find your sister?
Is that all the books that I've been loot goblining? Second most promising lead after looking for the 7.
Oh, yeah. You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Canria than both of you. Canria was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation
But the gods couldn't stand it.
without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
Kind of starting to lean that way.
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Canria. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
It's horrible.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits.
Kind of reminds me of FF16 a little bit, eh? Well, I guess kind of FF12 as well. And you hear what explanations the gods have for their actions.
Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
Oh, and that is, I think, the good cliffhanger because it is time for dailies and all that. Let's just do this one. Okay, so we did that one. We got like Hu Tao's one. I'll probably do this and call it, and then we'll continue tomorrow. So Act 4, there might be an Act 5. And then Inazuma. Which I am quite excited for. I like this little event. I like a cool mechanic behind it. Short and sweet as well. Okay, so there's like a little totem pole, and then the trees. Should be right around here. Right under the trees. An Excalibur. I forgot if we... I vaguely remember being here before, though, when I first played the game. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out which side of the lake this is. Okay, the long side, so the left side of that. It should be around Nyo. There you are. Eula. Was that like the last cryo person before they stopped releasing them or something? The name sounds familiar. Or they're comparing Miyabi to Eula as well. I forgot exactly what it was. Guessing you probably don't know where these little troublemakers came from. Fluffball was captured along with their family by hunters, and they were planning to just kill the young along with the adults. My comrade thought that she was so tiny and piteous, and decided to buy her and bring her back. That's how Braveheart, Pumpkin, and Fluffball all ended up here. Though I support my comrade's decision, the reconnaissance company isn't the
Someone told you the masters of the
best place to
Night
raise
Wind
these
is a
little guys,
tribe
so
of
they need
weirdos?
to learn some survival skills before they can be released
Who
back
else
to
is there?
live
I thought I
independently
was
in the
the only
wild.
one.
It's lucky the Claw Convoy is here to help, and thank you for your gift. Feel free to drop by the company when you've got a moment. treat you to a nice meal. He was released before I stopped playing. The last cryo, I think, is Ryothly back in Fontaine. Okay. Because I remember reading about like a cryo drought, I think is what it was. Wicked Torrents. An Abyss Order monster that uses dark power to command warped torrents in battle. I barely even saw any of the attacks. Some of its attacks increases the cooldown of characters' skills if they are currently in cooldown.
Having a favorite animal.
I see.
Vegetable.
And no cryo reruns either.
Which can help us recognize what kind of people we want to become.
Isn't the person on the like the little preview banner? Isn't she cryo? Or she's something else? Yeah, the pass. Okay, commissions. I'll do that off stream. Okay, we'll finish Act 4 tomorrow. And see what else we can do. But I am going to grab some food, call it there. Do my dailies and all the other games. Already launched, like Star Rail and Zenless. So I'm going to go ahead and do that, get some food. Chill for a little bit. Probably going to hop on the server later. Probably not going to stream, but we'll see. I'm just going to sell more. That's pretty much it. Anywho, thank you guys for hanging out. John Chan Larkin, doing all that. Tomorrow, more Genshin and all. I'm really liking this. I don't know why. Maybe I just like didn't understand like the gacha leveling and I just got overwhelmed, so I stopped playing. I don't really remember. Unless there were other games out too that I just wanted to play. I really don't remember quite why I stopped, but it's definitely a good time to come back. And we did get the Chaska in like 40 pulls. So they probably wanted me to play. But I really do think that I had some pity left over. And that got like carried over from when I first started playing. So I really think that might have been it. Anywho, hope to see you guys tomorrow. And hope you have a good rest of your guys' days. Catch you later.